Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here, that's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Rudiger cuts it out. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Out to the left it goes. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Drogba. Now, can they get him away? Golovin. Camavinga. He's gone forward. Now it's Mbappe. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. Golovin. And Caicedo. And it's Golovin. Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Van Dijk. Belletti. Pedri. And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No goals as yet. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That'll be a throw-in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Caicedo. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Robertson, and it's Azar. There will be a throw-in. And here's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Camavinga. Stefan de Vrij. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He is through here. Pedri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Stefan de Vrij. It's Belletti. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Caicedo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Golovin. Now it's Mbappe. And he's had a hit. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Here's Mbappe. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Di Maria. It's Di Maria! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nigeria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Di Maria goes short, and he welcomes it in, and that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Camavinga gets a good foot in there. Belletti. Oh, this is a very good run. That's really nicely played. And he's intervened well there. That's a lovely... He's having a shot! It's there! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
After 41 minutes is number 13, Angel Di Maria. Angel Di Maria. Angel Di Maria.
Nigeria have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Threads one in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pedri tries to play it through. Nigeria leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Robertson. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps, the only things lacking. See his views on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Nigeria have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Nigeria carrying a one-goal lead. Morris ended up in no man's land. Golovin into Milan, finding their passes. Messi. Golovin. Played out to the left flank. Di Maria gets into a good position. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Di Maria with the short one. And he shoots! He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Triol. Belletti. The muscular approach does pay off here. And now the breakaway. And this is Di Maria. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Di Maria! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Camavinga. Van Dijk. And it's Caicedo. Mbappe. And it's Di Maria. Looking to play him in.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Azar. Mbappe. And it's Drogba. Di Maria. Tries to play it through. Opts to play it back. He's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Pedri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 13.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think
That's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Nigeria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Out to the right.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's got through. Just cruising. They are cruising. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's made its way to him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And claimed it back swiftly. De Bruyne. It's Camavinga. He's found a way through. Hazard.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Oh, look! Hazard! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 21.
Nigeria making another change here.
Number 9. Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number 45. Osman. Number 8.
And how did he not make it 4?
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Pedri. He's there to hit it! Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's been shifted off it. Serginho. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Nigeria will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Nigeria are almost home and dry now. And it's Azar. Knocks it into space. Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Robertson running with the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Shoots! He scores! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 8.
It's become a case of men against boys. Mbappe. Azar. Succumbs to the pressure.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Francisco Conceição. So what can they make of this? Looking for options for movement. And it's Messi. That's an imaginative pass. Spread neatly. Point-blank header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Substitution in progress.
Inter Milan making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Safonov breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And time is up. Nigeria pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Nigeria definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
I'm afraid to tell
Good
you
evening
that
to
we're
you.
expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can... Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Club America are already chasing the game. They didn't... Oh, what a climb! They've done it! 2, and we've barely begun here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 21,
Nigeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Looking for the run, and Nigeria can counter now. Tries to play it through, and that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nigeria look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. And here's Mbappe. Great vision. And the ball is out of play. Jimenez cuts out the pass. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's a key interception. Ruben Neves. And Jamal. Pedri gets a foot in here. Now, can they get him away? That is a great pick out. Good read, needed to be. Jamal. Can he get on the end? Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Jamal. Neymar. And it's Ruben Neves. Looking to play him in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Di Maria. He's got away. Di Maria's Pedri! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Nigeria.
Chance for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Neymar. And here's Messi. Pedri. It's Belletti. Pedri. Triol. And it's Rodri. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Tries to pass it through. He is through here.
That was lovely, that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Quick look, then plays it in. Mignon claims it, safe hands. Nigeria heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pedri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Nigeria finding their passes. Aims beyond the defence. Neymar. Yamal. Just eases him off the ball. It's a searching pass. Pedri. Goes for the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Robertson. Rodri. Takes the shot!
There will be 1 minute added
Great
time.
football, shot and save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Pedri. And he's gone backward here. He's having a go. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's straight offside. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Please welcome our lads to the
Nigeria
field.
absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Nigeria very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And the game has already resumed here. Rodri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Di Maria. Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again. Mbappe. Mbappe. It's Pedri. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Di Maria. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. Mbappe. He's tried one. He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. So that goal then.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Di Maria! No, got right underneath it. Now it's Di Maria. Robertson.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Van Dijk. And he has been fouled there. Yamal. Now Mbappe. Yamal. And it's Serginho. And he's had a hit! So what can they make of this? Pedri. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Di Maria. Front-footed pressing going on here. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 13, Di Maria. Coming on the field is number 27, Serginho.
Nigeria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Rodri has created one goal already. That's headed upfield. And here's Mbappe. And it's Belletti. Pedri. And it's Rodri. Played out wide. Here's Rodri. He's looking wide. Messi. Now it's Drogba. Mbappe goes for a shot! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Nigeria are having a ball here. Neymar. Nigeria have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. 75 minutes played. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Driving on and making good progress. Great ball, and he's in here. Opts to play it back. Goes for goal! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 9.
Nigeria
Mbappe.
making consecutive changes
Coming
here.
on the field
Mbappe
is
coming off.
number 8.
Just listen to this.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay about that now. I think if the manager had taken him off a goal earlier, I think he would have been a little bit upset about that, but now that he's got his hat-trick, I think all's okay.
Takes aim and crosses, and he was alert to it. The message is clear, none shall pass. That's a cute ball. Conceição in acres of space out wide. Neymar. It's a promising position. Rodri. Pedri. Out towards the flank. Francisco shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's in on goal. And the finish! Once more against the woodwork!
There will be 3 minutes.
Stefan
at
de
a
Vrij.
time.
And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork again! Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get it through? And the shot! He scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Mbappe. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Neymar. And we're done. Nigeria, pretty. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw it.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Di Maria. Can he get on the end of this? That's a shade optimistic. Fernandez. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Kane. Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pedri. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Drogba. Rice. And it's Messi. Back towards the middle. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. That has not gone well.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Nigeria keep calm in the face of danger. Oh, what has happened here? It's a good look. He's got tall. Goal! Boca Juniors! And Boca Juniors take the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Drogba. Oh, that was vital.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Belletti. Great vision.
Boca Juniors clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it? Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nigeria with the corner. They're first. Di Maria goes short. Flashes it up. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Camavinga. Now Mbappe. Fernandez. Spread out to the left. It's Pedri. Can he get it through? So what can they make of this? Fernandez. Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Drogba. He's a sharp little ball here.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Fernandez. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Fernandez. Now Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Maignan. Van Dijk. And it's Di Maria. Now that looks a decent ball. Drogba is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's neat. Rice. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Jimenez cuts out the pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And the ball's come loose here. Ball swung in. Camavinga deals with that comfortably. And this is Di Maria. Messi. Now Mbappe. And it's Rice. And it's Drogba. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Drogba does well to get it back. Rice. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Pedri. And here's Drogba. Great ball, and he's in here. Di Maria! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Rice. Mbappe. Camavinga tries to play it through. Caught offside that time. So we've reached the hour mark. Rodri, and here's Di Maria. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Nigeria choosing to make the first change.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Mbappe. Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Nigeria making another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's going for goal! Oh, he's been caught napping! It's not an especially good pass, that. And he's managed to get rid. It's a pretty loose pass. Nigeria are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Real chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Pedri fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Nigeria making consecutive changes here. Osimhen coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Boca Juniors clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Greenwood gets into a good position. Pedri. Osimhen. Can he finish?
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 5.
Oh, and number 3 coming up.
Número 32.
Messi plays it short. And it's Robertson. Brilliantly cut out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's picked it up out wide. Osimhen. He's having a shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Nigeria complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Played out to the right. Looking to play him in. Hakimi plays it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they've got a throw. And he's managed to get free. 5 minutes to add. Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Osimhen. He's in a great position here. And this is Messi. And that's an excellent interception. And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Nigeria leave it late, but in the end, it was great. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Neymar. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a smartly directed ball. It's Drogba! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. There is the breakthrough. So that goal then.
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi. And it's Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Van Dijk. Di Maria tries to play it through. Knocks it into space. And a chance! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
El dorsal 9.
Nigeria are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, they could break here. Nigeria have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Not the most accurate pass. Mikel Oyarzabal.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And it's Ødegaard.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Chance here to counter. Di Maria. Messi has got himself a free kick. Diogo Dalot. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Rodri puts his foot on the gas. Threads one in. That's tidy. And it's Pedri. And he was alert to it. That's really well cleared. And here's Pedri. Pedri! And he's gone looking for safety. Rodri takes control of it and he's on the move. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Di Maria! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Drogba concedes a free kick for that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Yamal. Real chance here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Spread it left. Lovely feet. Oh, look at the space here. Good oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try. Diogo Dalot. And it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. To Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Kane. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Ødegaard. Oyarzabal.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Rodri.
descuento.
Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And just like that, he hits 50. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And here's Kane. Triol. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Nigeria very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Looking to play him in. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's under a lot of pressure there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Not the most convincing of passes. Good ball, good take. Van Dijk. And it's Di Maria. Now Mbappe. Ødegaard. Rodri gets a foot in here. He's gone for goal! Nigeria really do look to have it all sewn up here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Ødegaard. It's out for a goal kick. Drogba under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Mikel Oyarzabal engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Diogo Dalot picks it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Drogba. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Nigeria are at the peak. Big chance! And the shot!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kimmich. Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Belletti. There will be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 18.
Nigeria will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Pedri. And it's lofted through here. And it's Conce. He's having a shot! Now, that's another chance! He has done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
How many? Just how many?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Odegaard. Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Belletti. Great vision. Conceição is in a really good position out wide. Drogba! No, it's wide.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Foden. And it's Robertson. Now it's Conceição. Floated through. And the shot! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Marcó en el minuto 90 el dorsal 27. Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
5 minutes to add. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely spread. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. Osimhen is wide and looking to get onto this. Serginho. Foden does really... And the finish! It's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And now he has two. And that is that. Nigeria looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Nigeria definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out? Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min has been caught there, it's a foul. Caicedo. Knocks it into space. And this is Drogba. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a searching pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Drogba, can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now, can they get him away? No, that was never going to make it. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Camavinga. Son Heung-min gets into a good position. Nice control. He's played it long. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Di Maria! That's a half-decent try.
Di Maria is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Caicedo. It's Camavinga. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tries to play it through. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi. And it's Messi. Son Heung-min. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's gone for a throw-in. He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ambitious ball here. That's good vision. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fernandes. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. And he shoots! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Di Maria usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Akanji spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. And this is Drogba. Mbappe! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He's starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Looking for the run. Well, played right into his path. He's found the way through. Back into the middle. Now it's Di Maria. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again, in double quick time. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 21.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nigeria have hit a quick-fire double here. Messi. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Son Heung-min. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Robertson concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Fernandes. Well, they've got it again. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nigeria with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Pedri with the cross. He's got tall. He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Caicedo. Son Heung-min. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Camavinga. And it's Caicedo. Caresses it through. Triol deals with that comfortably. And it's half-time here. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Nigeria absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Nigeria 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. There's the start of the second half. Son Heung-min. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Mbappe. Matches Cunha. Great chance! Sticks it away! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So is this the start of a comeback? There they go, hunting in packs. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Fernandez. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Robertson has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Well, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And this is Drogba. And it's Drogba. Tries a shot! They've done it! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 21.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Number 13.
So now the difference is
Coming
3.
on the field is number 27,
Corner.
Serginho.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi, and the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Aims beyond the defence, shoots! No, not quite.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 21.
The changes then in quick succession.
Number 9, Mbappe.
Nigeria perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Number 8, Francisco Conceição.
And here's Son Heung-min. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Picked out brilliantly. Nigeria are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Rodri. Conceição. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Matheus Cunha, given the lift of his goal.
Substitution in progress.
Akanji. Great vision. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's played into the area. Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 2 then. Conceição plays it short. Belletti. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Caicedo. The final 5 minutes. Now Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. That looks a good ball through. That's good play. And it's made its way to him. Caicedo. And it's Fernandes. Firmino. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Firmino. Van Dijk gets a foot in here, and that could set him on his way. Alexander-Arnold. Firmino. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Francisco Conceição. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's intervened well there. That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be... This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Nigeria cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Di Maria. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Chips it through. Corner given. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Drogba. It's Drogba! There it is! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Nigeria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That's a good... There's the shot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Drogba! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, he takes home the match ball. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Di Maria. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mbappe. Looking for the run, and this is Di Maria. Oh, nice touch. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe driving forwards. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Camavinga. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that is a nice touch. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Rodri, who's set up one goal so far. Rodri puts his foot on the gas. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance to deliver. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that's a little loose. Has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Pulls it back. And he's taking no chances there. Fernandes. For Messi. Fernandes. Rodri gets a foot in here. Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away? Di Maria picks it up out wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mohamed Salah. Nicely weighted ball. Played in by Di Maria. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Serginho. Rafinha. And it's Messi. And Fernandes. That's a good ball out wide. Mohamed Salah. And we hit half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Everyone, please welcome our
Nigeria
players.
3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Rodri. Now it's Drogba. Chooses to go back. Pedri. Messi. Camavinga. That has been slung wide. Ball's gone out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's neat. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. They've played it short. Nigeria are looking to go forward now. No, that's been intercepted. Deftly away. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. No, it's come to nothing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafinha. Played out wide. Great pressure, plenty of it. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vardiol. And it's Van Dijk. Here's Puyol. Stefan de Vrij. Now it's Mbappe. Drogba being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and
It's Di Maria! And that is a routine catch. That's a throw. Messi. And it's Serginho. Knocks it into space. Messi!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Camavinga. Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. He hits the net. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 68 minutes is
He's got four. That is remarkable.
substitution in progress.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe. Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That has not gone well. Fernandez. And here's Mbappe. It's Salah! Oh, terrific save.
Substitution for Turkey, number 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 17.
The flag is there, and he can get that clear.
Substitutions taking place.
Nigeria have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And here's Son Heung-min. Now it's Osimhen. Spread out to the left. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that pass just didn't quite work. Nigeria are looking all but promoted. They can see the greener grass that is beyond the finish line.
They've been brilliant here, Peter. A thoroughly professional performance, and if things do indeed stay as they are, it's richly deserved.
Pinches it off him. And it's Pedri. He's gone for goal! No, it's wide.
Substitution for Turkey, number 22.
So there's going to be another change
Messi.
here.
Number 2, Alexander-Arnold.
Camavinga.
Coming on the field, number 18.
Here's Oyarzabal.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 14.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Federico Valverde.
Belletti
Has been indicated.
looking to play him in. Serginho. There will be 4 extra minutes. Mbappe. Pedri. Can he get it through? That's been cut out, well played. Mikel Oyarzabal. Vardiol. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The midfield 3, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front 3, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's worked it through. And this is Kane. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Terrific header! It's hit the crossbar. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Di Maria unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. McAllister. Di Maria. Drogba. Cleared without complication. Oh, important interception. Nigeria yet to have an attempt on goal. Haaland.
This is the time you need that pace. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Mbappe gets into a good position. Oh, well measured. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tries to play it through. Well, that has not gone well. McAllister. And it's Kane. Messi. Now it's Drogba. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And the keeper beats it away. Spread it left. Messi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's been cut out, well played. De Paul. Here's Haaland. De Paul, challenged just a bit on the firm side. And this is Kane. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now Romero. And here's Kane. Nicely spread. And it's played in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McAllister. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Romero. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. Romero. Now it's Kolo Muani. Aim forwards. Great vision. Now that's well seen too. And it's Drogba. And the counter-attack is on here for Nigeria. Spread neatly. Drogba. Can he finish? It's there!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking there.
Number 21.
It is a good finish. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And just a quick reminder today,
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Nigeria leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stefan de Vrij. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. That has been cut short. And no, that was never going to make it. Haaland. De Paul. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Plays it out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Upamecano. And here's Kane, just eases him off the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Drogba. And it's Pedri. Mbappe. And a chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Drogba deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Belletti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe looking to run onto it. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe! That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Messi. McAllister showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bullish header! He scores! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 7, Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Harry Kane!
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Number
Well,
12,
this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Number 3,
McAllister is fouled.
coming on the field.
Just a talking to, I
Number
think.
9,
Yes, it is.
Di Maria. Number 22, Deli Olmo. Number 4, Perez. Substitution in progress.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Look at the space here. Threads one in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Perez. He is through here. Pedri picks it up out wide. Rodri. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And this is Kane. And the shot! It's hit the upright. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Can he finish? And it's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 86 minutes is
So
number
all
11,
square with almost
Nathan
no time
Greenwood.
remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find...
He's having a shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's found the way through.
There will
Closing
be
in on
3
goal.
minutes Added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. Priol promptly onto that, and that is that. Guardiol. Now it's Messi. Upamecano. That's that, the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass, and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking forward to this one, I can assure you.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Now it's Giroud, and he's had it nicked away. Oh, good spread. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Drogba is having a shot! Goal! First blood drawn. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Número 21.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking to play him in. He's in space and looking for options. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Drogba.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And he's there to belt it away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pedri! And again the keeper stands strong. Corner number 2 then. Di Maria with the short one. Guardiola. He's having a go! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! About as smooth as it gets! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rodri goes steaming forward. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gets a good foot in there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's Di Maria! That's a half-decent try.
Di Maria usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, can they get him away? De Paul. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. He's got away. Pedri. And it's Belletti. Lofted in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedri. Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Alvarez. Stood up well to him there. Threads one in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Giroud. Now it's Di Maria. And this is Drogba. He's tried one! Di Maria! That's delightful! A finish right from the top draw. And that for him is goal number 10. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Nigeria are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And the half-time whistle goes. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Nigeria have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we are already promptly back underway. Van Dijk. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Dink through. And he's heaved it away. Nigeria have their third corner. Di Maria goes short. Pedri with the cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Di Maria. Tries to pass it through, and he lines up a... He gets big! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Número 21.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Not the most accurate pass. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's gone loose. No, he's not getting past him there. Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. No, that's been intercepted. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He has found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. James Rodriguez. Alvarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's intervened well there. That's a lovely pass. Played into the box. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Di Maria. Vardiol. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Delivery from Mbappe. James Rodriguez. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. De Paul out to the right, pinches it off him. Can he get it through? And this is Drogba, played out wide, and it's Belletti. And here's Drogba. Oh, good take in a good area, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. De Paul. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. James. And this is Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pedri. Here's a chance! And that has faded wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Número
fact.
4. Se va a realizar un cambio.
De Paul. It's Hernandez. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lo reemplazará número 13.
Neymar does well to stand firm and defend it. He's on it, can he get away? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Very nicely done. Now the ball in. Osimhen! And the keeper's there to save. Hernandez. Giroud to Messi. Now it's Osimhen. This looks promising. Now it's Osimhen. Played out to the left flank. Rodri.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
And it's
compensación.
Conceição. And it's Serginho. And here's Osimhen. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Ball driven towards the far post. Keeper has taken decisive. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's had a hit. And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it,
Señoras
and
y
they did.
señores, está prohibido esta...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's been given away. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Osimhen. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Foot in. Great vision. And this is Drogba. Di Maria. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Drogba. Di Maria! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That'll be a throw. So a third of the match or thereabouts. Oh no, this does not look good. It's Drogba! He's delivered all right! And Nigeria are ahead. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Number 21, Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba.
Nigeria have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played in deep. Pedri. Played into space. And he's picked it up out wide. Deep cross. And he's there to clear it. Amrabat. Mbappe. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Mbappe! O'Reilly gets a foot in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Osimhen picks it up out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No, he wasn't going to let him past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Big chance! Nigeria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short. Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. Swings it across. Terrific header! Oh, taken with style! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Nigeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Pass is just off target. Nicely spread. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. Nigeria heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Looking for the run. O'Reilly cuts it out. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Messi.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kimpembe. And Amrabat. Now it's Osimhen. Priol does really well to win the ball there. It's Rice. Di Maria. He could be in here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Kimpembe defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Two added minutes
It's
has
a
been
searching
indicated.
pass. And he was quick to react. Belletti has found the net here, of course. Drogba.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Here's the whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Nigeria certainly can feel happy about how things have gone.
I'd
But
like to
now
draw
isn't
your
the time
attention
to
to the
take their
screen
foot
right
off the
now for
pedal. They
information on
need to
our
keep
shuttle
pushing,
bus service.
keep imposing. Don't
And
leave the
please
door
welcome
open
our
for the
lads to
opposition.
field.
Nigeria are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So off we go once more. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. They get a throw in. It's a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold. Belletti. And it's Pedri. Van Dijk. Di Maria. Can he get it through? Crunching tackle. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Di Maria. And here's Drogba. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball! Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Nigeria are 2 up early in the second half. He's looking wide. Pressing high and with purpose. Threads one in, played in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Defending was strong and firm. Aims beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Amrabat. Amrabat. And the pass is intercepted. Out towards the flank. O'Reilly is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Mbappe. Amrabat. Now Mbappe. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Puyol. Now it's Di Maria. And he welcomes it in. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk. Knocks it into space. It's a sharp pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has been cut short. Rice. Into the last quarter of an hour. Spread it left. Kimpembe makes the interception. Hernandez. And Alexander-Arnold. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 21, Didier Drogba. Number 13, Di Maria. Number 9, Mbappe.
In towards the big header.
Number 45.
That's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Francisco Conceição. Substitution in progress.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe. Oh, this is a very good run. It's a pretty loose pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. This looks promising. That has been slung wide. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. O'Reilly. Valverde. Showing great feet there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that has left him in a heap.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There will be
And he's picked out the run.
Time.
Oh, that's a key interception. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. No way through. And that is that. Nigeria are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Nigeria definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And a quick reminder today,
So
everybody,
thank you
to
very
make
much, Jim,
sure
for
to
joining
put
me.
any
That
data
brings us
in
to the end of our
bins provided.
coverage.
Thank you
So
for
from
your
us both,
cooperation.
a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, you won't find many that can lead a line better than Luis Suarez. The Uruguayan really does come into his own when dropping between the lines or attacking those small spaces in and around the box. Even the tightest of areas, it doesn't daunt him.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Messi. And it's Modric, played down the flank. Koundé receives it in a wide position.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pedri, played out to the right. Now it's Drogba, and he's had it nicked away. Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's the crossfield ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That ball looks a good one. Drogba! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Toma. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Modric. Now it's Drogba. That has not gone well. And it's Gundogan. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. He has a look up. Hoisted it. A header! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And this is Drogba. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Modric, looking for the run. Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played into space out wide. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. It's a mighty effort! And one more try! Goal! Gremio! And the comeback is complete. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 24 minutes is number 22, Luka Modric.
Gremio take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now that looks a decent ball. Modric. Pedri. Oh, that is a good... It's Di Maria! Well, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mitoma. Knocks it into space. Modric. Gundogan. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nigeria are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And no, that was never going to make it. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a pretty loose pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? He is through here. And no, he's seen through all of that. Triol. Now he's off and running. And the referee brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Hello everybody, and this is a
The
quick reminder
midway
to
point
let
of the
you know
game.
that you'll be
Well,
able
give me a
catch
moment to get my
today's
breath
match
back.
broadcast
What a
live
super
on
half of
Outfront
football.
FM
Instant
station.
packed goals, comebacks, and the
Everyone
match being
please
turned on
welcome
its
the
head.
two
Which
sides.
way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Nigeria really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mitoma. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shapes to shoot! Modric. Luis Suarez. And Koundé. And it's Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Gundogan. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Drogba.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He came in hard, very hard. Well, the defence proved it. Messi has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Real chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Mitoma. Luis Suarez. Nigeria really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Pass is just off target. Mitoma.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Rodri. That's a little off target. Modric. Koundé. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Botman. And it's Koundé. To Messi. Di Maria. Pedri. He has found a way through. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot... And the shot! It's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Rodri. Messi picks it up out wide. And this is Drogba. Tries a shot! And he's straight offside.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 21, Didier Drogba. Number 9, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 45, Osimhen.
Nigeria will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Substitution in progress.
Rabiot. Great vision. Oh, and the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Suarez fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Messi plays it short. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Here's the header! He will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Botman spots it and intercepts. And he has been fouled there. And it's Messi. Pressure coming in from all directions.
Gremio really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Rodri. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! Messi falls short. Brilliantly cut out. And that is out of play. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's picked his way through. Can he finish?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He won't be happy with that one. And this is Ronaldo. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played out to the left flank. Messi.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi goes on a run down the left wing. Threads one in. Tries to play it through. And he's certainly onside here. Muslera gets rid without sophistication. Greenwood! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Nathan Greenwood. Nathan Greenwood. Nathan Greenwood.
Nigeria complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Nigeria have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Nigeria leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it.
Making their way.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're on. It's Di Maria! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now that looks a decent ball. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aims beyond the defence. Rice. Now it's Di Maria. Mbappe making good progress on the right-hand side, and he's being shifted off it. Rodri. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get free, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Knocks it out wide. Camavinga. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Di Maria. That has been cut short.
Rice. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe gets into a good position. Rice threads one in. Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's on the finish! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Nigeria have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared away. That is good strength. Pedri, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Donnarumma clears. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ah, that's a fine interception. Son Heung-min. Camavinga. For Valverde. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Belletti. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe! Drogba, shot a goal! Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Nigeria can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And there's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Over to the left. And that should get the job done.
Rice.
And it's Valverde. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space
There
left
will be 1
behind
minute
is
added
filled.
time.
Rodri. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Drogba.
Rice.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Now with a quick request
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Nigeria really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Nigeria are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's a promising position. That is ended up in no man's land. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Jimenez, Camavinga, and it's Messi. Belletti. Picks it up out wide. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's picked out the run. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he has to become a target.
It's Drogba! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Nigeria are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And it's Son Heung-min. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. He rises! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Belletti. And he's picked it up out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Nicely aimed pass. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's picked his way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Mbappe!
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
13,
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Is number 27, Serginho. Substitution.
Now, he's got space here. That's the keeper's ball. Nigeria perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Jimenez. For Rice. Valverde. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mbappe. That pass isn't the best. Rice. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's burst through!
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Cleared without complication. A couple of changes then in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Coming on the field,
Nigeria are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Rice. Defending was strong and firm. Osimhen! Osimhen! He's having a go! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
substitutions taking place.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Fagioli is onto this. Now it's Osimhen. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Caicedo. Serginho. And he's in on goal. There's no flag. And he's there to get it away. And it's Rodri. Francisco Conceição. Caicedo. And it's Fernandes.
4 added minutes
And
has been
Fernandes.
indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Good ball, good take. Caicedo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Jimenez. Fagioli. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Pedri taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. It's played through for him. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Messi in with the challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space here. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Pedri goes for a shot! Oh, off the bar! Nigeria are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Kane. Now it's Messi. And it's Palmer. Messi. And he's had a hit! Good strike, quite an alarm.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cristiano Ronaldo! That is produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And he's had it nicked away. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Di Maria providing an outlet on that flank. Guardiola. Di Maria looking to run onto it. Now it's Drogba. Nicely aimed pass. Modric. Now it's Messi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And no surprise, that's a booking. Rice. Rudiger.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, it's a lovely, delicate pass. That's a throw. Can he get it through? And the cutback climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. That'll be a throw. Pedri. Spread neatly. That is lovely. Ball swung in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Rice cuts out the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Palmer. Can he get on the end of this? Shot could be on. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Nigeria really could have done without this. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund after 34 minutes is number 7.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's on it, can he get away? It's Di Maria! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Foot in. Now it's Drogba. Guardiola has it out wide and in space. Chance for a shot! In he goes again. It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
That has certainly made things interesting. Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
He's a sharp little ball here. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Borussia Dortmund couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Rice. Now that looks a decent ball.
2 minutes has been indicated.
And they're quick to get it back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he welcomes it in. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And so we're off again. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Borussia Dortmund have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Triol getting this one clear. And this is Kane. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. He's missed, but not by that far.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Guardiola is there, and he can pick it up. Looking to play him in, and he was quick to react. And that's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Rodri. And it's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Modric. That's a good ball out wide. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Messi. For Rice. Modric. Tries to pass it through. And he's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. He's going for goal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Nigeria, after 60 minutes, is
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Nigeria get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Kane. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Palmer! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
substitution for Nigeria. Number 13.
So time for change.
Di Maria.
And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Messi coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Aim forwards. Van Dijk makes the interception. Now it's Kane. And he has been fouled there. He knows what's coming. A second yellow and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Nigeria are down to 10 men. Van Dijk. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Nigeria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Messi. It's Drogba! Modric. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
There will be a throw-in. Nigeria making another change here. Osimhen to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change.
Nigeria are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Vardiol. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk plays it all the way forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Hot pass isn't the best. He's having a shot! They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they...
And he shoots! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Nigeria take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Minutes has been indicated.
Rice. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi plays it short. Oh, it's played into a mighty effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vardiol clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game-changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Now, can they get him away? And the shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Nigeria have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Rodri picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello,
Win
everybody,
today,
and
and
welcome
they
to
will be
today's
up there amongst the elite. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now,
And
the
there
game
they are.
itself.
Please welcome.
So it's down to business here. Nigeria cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Looking to play him in. Deep cross. Up he goes! That's another chance! It's there! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The goal scorer.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Nigeria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nicely weighted ball. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played towards the other side. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Messi. And it's Van Dijk. Now Modric. Valverde.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and
He's had a shot! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
After 12 minutes is number
So that's
10.
two now without
Kylian
reply.
Mbappe.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, lovely! He's going for goal! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target. Nigeria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Shoots! He's got away with one there. Vardiol. Oh, there's a probing ball. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. No, it's come to nothing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Threads one in. So what can they make of this? Di Maria gets into some space. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. And a chance! Yes, it's there! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
After 25 minutes is number 5, Vardio.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Di Maria. Pass somewhat off target. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rodri. Vardio. And it's Rodri. Into Stefan de Vrij. Aims beyond the defence. Drogba! It's their second corner of the game. Di Maria with the short one. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nice bit of trickery, and he's got the beating of his man. Spread it left. Could move up a gear here. Great vision. Now this could be a chip. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Mbappe. Nigeria are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
And he's surging through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Played out towards the right wing. Guardiola does well to get it back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedri tries to pass it through. Di Maria gets into a good position. And this is Drogba.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Modric. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Drogba. And he welcomes it in. Messi. Akanji with the clearance. Now, can they get him away? Takes a shot! It's a goal! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. The movement so precise. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nigeria are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a 2-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rodri. Messi. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There's a searching pass. Goes for a shot! Off the post! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Foden pinches it off him. Vardiol has a look and plays it forward. Modric. Now Foden. And here's Mbappe. Pressure coming in from all directions. Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Modric, he's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
They've played it short. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way, and he's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe. Truthfully, it was hard. Options for movement. Di Maria being hounded, manhandled at times.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
He's a sharp little ball here. And there's green grass ahead of him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Foden. Vardiol. Valverde. And it's Modric. Picked out brilliantly. He won't be happy with that one. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substitution.
Pedri gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's Messi. Back when it goes. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Mbappe in with the challenge. Nigeria making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Nigeria have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Akanji.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Nicely aimed pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. Messi! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Messi, and Messi! And that could have brought them level.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Foden.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Corner it is.
Substitution on the field.
So, third corner of the game.
Mbumo. Number 6, Modric.
Messi plays it short.
Number 18,
Turns and goes back. He's gone for
coming on
goal!
the field. Number
Should have
17,
equalised.
Guardiola was already
Number
celebrating in his head and probably still can't
Number
process how the
22,
keeper denied him. What a stop.
Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, one supposes, when considering what's at stake
Well,
here.
Peter, as you said, this is huge. Could do with more intensity and purpose, though, if they're looking to turn this around. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Now it's Greenwood.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Camavinga. Now Foden. Opts for safety. Guardiola. Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. Foot in. He's looking wide. And it's Messi. Well, that has not gone well. Ødegaard. To Messi. Rodri. Messi. And that's it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Nigeria absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was...
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Nigeria come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Nicely weighted ball.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He is starved of space and time. Nigeria do have a chance to counter here.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels.
Drogba! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Camavinga tries to pass it through. And he's being shifted off it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Van Dijk. Nicely spread. Yilmaz. Vardiol producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to play it through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Di Maria goes on a charge down the left. Takes a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! And it's Belletti. Neither side yet able to find the net. There's the shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
He's gone direct. Against the crossbar. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Camavinga. Corinthians trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Foot in. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez, pass somewhat off target. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And they can counter here. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Camavinga, Yilmaz, knocks it into space. Now it's Di Maria. Drogba, and this is Drogba. Hazard has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe.
Nigeria can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Camavinga, and it's Drogba. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yilmaz.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Akanji gets rid without sophistication. Yilmaz.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vardiol. Hazard. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Di Maria plays it short. He's going for goal! And again the keeper stands strong. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Nigeria are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Saliba, and it's Rodri. Now Mbappe, and here's Drogba. Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vardiol. Now it's Fernandez. Good ball, good take. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Pedri. Whatever he had in mind. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Van Dijk. Saliba. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rodri. And it's Belletti. He won't be happy with that one. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Great vision. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Gets into some space. Crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe! Saliba attempts a clearance.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Van Dijk. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Camavinga. Well, that looks a decent ball. Yilmaz. Played into the middle. Played out to the left flank.
Corinthians really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Vardiol. Can he get on the end of this? De Vrij did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vardiol. Well, the voices from the stands are becoming that much more frantic now. They are doing everything they can to help the team.
Well, it's often understated, but they can have an impact on games like this. It's time to respond in kind, up their game.
Saliba is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
He's a lucky boy. I've seen cards issued for less. Here's hoping he stays out of further trouble.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 21. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 19. Substituição em andamento.
Camavinga.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played back into the centre. Greenwood!
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi goes short. And that's that. Nigeria are going up, and now they can dream. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Nigeria really were brilliant today, Peter, to produce a
Nigeria are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Tries to play it through. Guardiola. And here's Drogba. Mbappe! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and
he's going for goal! Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe powering forward here. And it's Musiala.
Oh, really well played.
He's tried one! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Ball is over the line. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And again, their pressing effectively.
No goals as yet. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Genius! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The breakthrough strike. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Palmer. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe. And here's Di Maria. It's Di Maria! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mendes picks it up out wide. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And it's Di Maria. Threads one in. Chance for a shot! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 21, Didier Drogba.
Nigeria go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Van Dijk. And this is Drogba. Looking to play him in. And this is Di Maria. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Drogba! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Palmer. Nigeria have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Mbappe. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Well, there's the clearance.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Nigeria are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. Musiala. And he's there to retrieve it. Nigeria heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Vardiol. Here's Rodri. Now it's Drogba. That's been cut out, well played. Quartez. Musiala. Now Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they've got it again. He's on it, can he get away? Messi. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Drogba.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's fabulous. Good chance here! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Di Maria. Nuno Mendes. And the pass is intercepted. There's the shot! He has done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And the first half is done. Nigeria are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So it's back to business. Looking for the run, and he was quick to react. Now it's Di Maria. Pedri. Now it's Drogba, just eases him off the ball. Di Maria. He can run onto that. Belletti. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. Rudiger makes the interception. And it's Palmer. Now it's Di Maria. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well timed, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty good effort from distance. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Over to the left. Di Maria. Can he get it through? Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Bellingham. Musiala, who does have an assist to his name. Palmer takes control of it and he's on the move. Di Maria stood his ground strongly. Palmer. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Palmer. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, he's looking at the... Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
To replace him is number 22.
And he's intervened well there.
Substitution in
Nigeria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Dembele, foot in. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Musiala. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he gets rid in a hurry. Spread out to the left. Palmer. Now it's Drogba. And now the breakaway. Now it's Drogba. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Has a look and plays it forward.
Drogba really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 21, Didier Drogba.
Nuno Mendes.
Coming on the field.
And he
number
stands
11,
tall, impenetrable.
Nathan Greenwood.
The referee's awarded a
Number
free kick.
45, Osimhen.
Substitutions taking place.
And here's Dembele. And he's picked it up out wide. Mendes looking sharp there. Nigeria are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Pedri. And it's Belletti. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he's forced to go back. That's a little off target. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rudiger. Now Mbappe. Rodri with a definite foul there. And it's Messi. Spread it left. Now it's Messi. Guardiola. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking for a runner. Chance here to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Deftly away. This one, he's had a shot! And smartly reclaimed. And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Nigeria certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouragement.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go. any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance, Peter.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either attack or defence. The three at the back and the double pivot, as well as the three attackers and two wide men. Teams often switch between this and 4-3-3 by dropping one of their pivots into the defensive line. It's very adaptable.
Mucci's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Joelinton. Drogba puts his foot on the gas. There's a sharp little ball. Mbappe! Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Jamaica finding themselves unexpectedly behind. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he skips past his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that looks a decent ball. Di Maria gets into a good position. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kostic. Joelinton. Now Mucci. Puyol. And it's Kostic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Yildiz. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Keeper has taken decisive action. The muscular approach does pay off here. Jamaica have a free kick. Drogba is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Stefan de Vrij. Mbappe. Rodri. And Guardiol. Rodri powering forward here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Puyol producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's in plenty of space here. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Martinez. Puyol. Camavinga. Mucci. Crosses it in here. Cleared without complication. Oh, good spread. Mucci's cross. He gets big! Oh, taken with style! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Camavinga. Yildiz picks it up out wide. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Messi plays it short. And he's had it nicked away. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's gone loose. And he's cut it out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Drogba. Linton. And it's Kostic. Nicely shaped ball. Spread neatly. It's a promising position. Vardiol. Aimed beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass. Turns back here, probably the best option. Puyol. It's Camavinga.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. It's run loose here. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. And he was quick to react. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So it's back to business. Mucci gets a foot in here. Played out to the right. Gets a good foot in there. Di Maria. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? They get a throw in. Camavinga. And it's Linton. Mings. Tries to pass it through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Di Maria. It's Di Maria! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Di Maria actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Taken back almost at once.
Pretty robust defending.
Now it's Di Maria. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Drogba. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Di Maria goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. And a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Pedri has played it back. Oh, he's gone for goal! And another try! Too close for comfort.
Substitution for Jamaica, number 10.
We have got changes
Messi.
here from both sides, in
Coming on
fact.
to replace him is number 20, Sane.
Nigeria perhaps
Substitution
contemplating their
taking
next
place.
change here. Yildiz. That's a throw. Engages and forces him off the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Sane! Sensational from Sane! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Jamaica get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to...
It's Drogba! Now, who's going to be first to this? So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on goal. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And here's Yildiz. Now, can they get him away? Pinches it off him.
Substitution for Jamaica, number 13.
So, time for changes on
Yildiz.
both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 6,
Mbappe
Callum Hudson-Odoi.
opts to play it back. Mucci! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nicely spread. Now it's Sane. There will be a throw-in. And it's Sane. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Osimhen! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Messi, and Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Rodri. Jamaica appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That looks a good ball through. And that's a danger. And the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's an imaginative pass. Tries a shot! Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. He's tried one! And the keeper threw out a limb. They're up to 5 corners now. Messi plays it short. He's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Rodri.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that. Sané. Now it's Mbappe. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Camavinga driving through the middle. Mbappe! And here's the chance to counter. That has been cut short. And the referee brings it to a close. Nigeria did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Nigeria desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.